Oh, hi there. It's Friday, it's the end of the week, it's raining here in Northern California, and I'm ready to play some 10-second shogi. Fast shogi, the first fast shogi Friday of the year, and where I play 10-second games on Shogi Wars. And I am going to do it today with the same avatar, the same Suzuki Kana avatar, the same Suzuki Kana voice, and the same as yesterday, no background music. So just to get just to revel in the new avatar and the sound, I'm going to do that. I had said last time, I had said when I started introducing the no BGM streams that it might be an every so often thing, and I think today is one of those. This start of the year here is one of those things. So we'll see how that goes. Also, just update on that winning streak event. Yesterday, I left with an 11 win. You are the first. Good to see you, Eloy. I left that winning streak event with 11 in a row and a good position in the event to get the top avatar. And offline, I played another game, another 10-minute game, and increased the streak. So we are here. Top 1500, get this avatar. I can't remember who he is. But wait, no, this is not it. This is not it. Top 15, get this avatar. I don't remember who he is. And I'm somewhere, I think, so 608 right now with 12 winning and a day and a half, basically a little over a day and a half, close to 2 days to go, a day and 3/4. So I think this will be enough. This 12 winning should be enough, but we'll see if we can increase that today. It's the only chance is this first game. The only chance to increase it is this first game. So I'm going to do that. Let's get started. Let me update the rating. I'm way down in 10-second. Thank you, Eli. I could use all the luck I can get. I can use it all. Way down in rating on 10-second. I think I had some good streams and then followed by a really bad one. So just like 10-minute, I've been in the 90s, on the verge of ranking up to 1Q, both in 10-second and 10-minute, and managed not to do it, and then to fall down into the depths of the rating. So I'm still sort of in the middle. I'm still in the low mid portion of the 10-second rating, but I don't expect that to go up too much because I still am using that fairly weak setting. Let me go get my mini view up here, my multi-view, I guess it's called. And here we are, and change the scene and get started. Still got my green tea. Was watching Tulip stream earlier. Oh gosh, I have the bots on. Oh no. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I'm going to do my best, and I will not be afraid to Kishin against the bot. Not like this. I don't know. When did I turn on the bots? When did I turn it on? Oh, I don't like this. Nope. Oh yeah, it could have been. Boy. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。
Ah!
1、2、3、4、5、
There goes my win streak playing the stupid bot. How do I forget to turn it on so much? How do I forget?
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I think I messed it up.
1、
So let's get this here.
3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、
All right.
2、
The bot sees it.
4、5、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、
I'm so disappointed.
1、2、
It's still, this bot can throw. This bot can definitely throw.
1、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Fair enough.
4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、1、
Whoa.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
It's terrible. Whoa.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Man, oh man.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、
Why did I play? Why did I forget?
6、7、8、9、
I just got to make a move. The bot is not going to do it.
1、
The bot's not going to just give it up.
4、
The bot is not going to just give it up. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3。
I accidentally left on the bots from I don't know when. I don't know when.
本気は
I don't
こんなものじゃないですよ
I
ね。
can't believe I lost my streak because I got stuck with a bot. That's a terrible start to the streak. I'm not even gonna. I'll that's a terrible start to the stream.
Current streak is 1 loss.
How do I get stuck in these situations? That just took 7% away. How do I get stuck playing bots? How is my brain not remembering to turn it off? I cannot play bots. I cannot play these bots. Oh. Huh. 3 Shogi streamers. Yeah, I saw. It's great. It's a new era. It's a new 2025. I don't know if it means that we're getting more interest in the Shogi world or if it just means that we're getting more interest in streaming in the Shogi world. But I love it. I was watching Tulip before I came over here. You got a nice mate run video? Oh, nice. So one thing I've started doing since you sent that message earlier today, I started recording videos of my mate runs. So now if I get a good one, I'll upload it or whatever. Today I just did 20 and 22.
あなたが先手です。対局
よろしくお
開
願いします。
始。1、嬉しの竜。
I'm about to flip the table over, on that.
1、1、1、2、1、
Okay.
1、1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、
So he's in a sack.
5、6、7、8、9。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
3、
The bot. I'm going to blame the bot. I'm going to blame the bot.
2、
I'm going to blame the bot.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Pawn might have been interesting there. I'm going to blame the bot. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap because that was
5、
a mate.
7、8、9。
I mean that was more than 10 seconds. So
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that. I don't like that.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、8、9、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
1、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Let's get this over.
1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れがち。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Never give up, never surrender.
Current streak is 1 win.
An auspicious start to this. The two games. The two. I can't believe that bot. I cannot believe that I forgot that I left bots on. I can't believe it. And it ruined my streak. All right, well, 12 games. 12 game streak. I feel bad now because that person would have promoted. A 12 game streak is all I'm going to have to hope for. That's going to have to hold out. It's going to have to hold out. It's going to have to hold out. Let's go. I think it'll do. I think 12 will be enough to get top 1500. I think it will. Either way, I have no idea who that pro is in the avatar, so it doesn't matter. You're considering loading up OBS in 2025. I would love to see it, Fortune. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉の竜
Urishi no ryu.
1、
Okay. We got our third file. So he's doing his thing.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、2、
Free pawn.
1、
Free pawn. Taiga 38.
1、
Did anyone notice? I swear I've played him.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、 1、
Wow.
3、4、
Oh,
5、
very nice. Very nice.
7、8、
Very nice. Very nice.
1、 3、4、5、 1、2、
Where's my diagonal?
5、6、7、8、9、
I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it.
1、
Oh,
2、3、
I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So I'm not reacting today so far. I'm not reacting.
1、2、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
That's bad.
1、
Oh, very nice.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right. All right.
1
Yeah. Good win. Good game. Good game. Good
ド
game.
ンマイ
Good game. That bot game has ruined me. Hey, Dream of Shogi. I don't know if I can get it back. So if I play 5 games like this, like these past 3, I think I'm just going to stop streaming and maybe come back later. I'm still broken. I by that first game. I'm just. I need to reset and play a different time control. Good idea. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. I don't know how I left bots on. I don't know how I did. I just don't know how I left bots on. Every time I get a bot on Shogi Wars, it ruins all my fun for it. And yet I turned it on. Why did I? Does anyone remember when or why I turned it on last year? I'm not remembering. I'm not remembering. I seem to remember something about a Pona, like a wolf Pona. There was some discussion that we had that made me turn on the bots. And then I just forgot that they're on. And I don't think I even ended up playing a bot back then when we wanted to. All right. All right. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Was it some avatar prize? But why would I have played bots? Like, because I can't beat bots. That's the thing. I can't beat them because I can't take them seriously. So I don't know why I would have turned them on. There must be a story. There must be a story there. There must be. I don't think it was an accident because I am briefly remembering some sort of discussion about Wolf Pona, and I think Transport was there, and I don't know. So I'm gonna play a game at Shogi Quest. Shogi Quest, Shogi Club 24. Let me change my scene. You can block the opponent's name so you won't know that they're a bot. Oh. But you'll see the avatar. Right. Either way, I like seeing the names. I think there are enough players on Shogi Wars that I don't need to play bots. Especially since I don't like it. And I can't do it. Like, I clearly can't do it. Like, I can't think. I can't take it seriously. So here we go. Here we go. That was a fun game, that last game, until I dropped that bishop. Real fun. Oh, man. First spam of 2025. Greetings. Oh my gosh, that's a good point, Arnold. That's a great point. That's a yeah, these filters, it's comical how bad Twitch is at filtering these. It's comical. What is the at sign? What is the at? So, there's the URL. All right. So who's waiting? Who wants it? Who wants a 15-minute? Who wants a 1560 game? Koji. Koji. Let's go. Let's challenge Koji. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hey, Killer Ducky. It sort of worked because I've decided to stream it just to see it. Gotcha. They gotcha. They gotcha. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've been on Shogi Club 24. It's been at least a week. So this is feeling good. I'm feeling nostalgic. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play Torizashi if he goes into fourth file. So I'm not going to or any. Okay. So I'll keep playing moves to see what he's going to do. I don't think it's going to be duck, based on the 4/4 pawn push. I don't think it's going to be duck. What happened to fast? I had accidentally left bot enabled on my account, so I lost my 12 win streak by just mindlessly throwing away pieces against a bot. And then I couldn't recover and played two very poor games after that. Won one and lost one. So there was the great idea for my Junior Shogi to switch it up. So I'm switching it up and then I'll go back. I'm just going to try to regroup. The Shogi Wars bots, they're just the worst. I don't like playing them. I don't like playing bots in general. And it feels like it completely threw me off. I couldn't think anymore. So I'm trying to get it back. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So what is I'm going to press. I'm going to press this side with the idea that I want to potentially defend here. I'm now threatening this pawn as well. Okay. I'll come up this way. I'm going to come up this way. There's no need for me to race. I've got 15 minutes plus 60-second billion on me, so I'm not in this. I'm rushing through my opening, and I don't need to. If I open this diagonal, then we get the exchange, and he's aiming. So I don't like that. I don't like that right now. Let's play it a little slower. Get our king over. Okay. So the question is, if I push my pawn and he brings his silver up, I think I just take this silver. I think I just take it. I mean, I think I just take this pawn. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It does allow him to sort of bogeying, but I think I can defend it. Okay, so he's got his full Yagura, which I'm going to try to. Well, no, I mean he's not. His king isn't over, so I guess technically it's not full Yagura. I'm going to start trying to break it down. The person's locality said Siga, Siga. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a location? Fast change to slow Shogi Friday. I am affected by that stuff. By the bots. By the bots. I can't. If you know, it's also if I think my opponent is not taking the game seriously, I also struggle to take it seriously. Because in the end, it's still a game to me. It's a game. And the conceit is that both players are trying their best to win the game. And so playing the board, while intellectually correct, it just I'm not there. I'm not there. Not to say I can't get there, but I'm not there. Maybe Shiga Prefecture. I see. Thank you. The reason I ask is that there is someone I know someone named Koji who plays shogi and is learning shogi, and so the off chance that this person would be Koji is popped into my mind. So what do I want to do here? I think my options are pawn take, followed by the silver coming up. I think my other option is pawn up, get my silver back, and make gangi. I think I do like that. I think I do like that because I don't want to be pressed down by my silver. I don't want this. I don't want this to come up, this pawn to come up, and then have this pawn pressing down on me after the silver kind of comes up. There's no rush over here. There's no rush. His king is still in the center of the board. So in a sense, I think there is a slight sense of urgency so that I can potentially make my pawn attack once I have the two pawns and the silver in hand. But in my continuing to pursuit to misapply things that I'm seeing in different contexts, I'm sort of also thinking about the video that I Dream of Shogi shared this morning, which is an Utada Hideki. Oh gosh, I can't remember his name. Utada Hibiki, where against an approach against Sleeve Rook that he ended up building a gangi. So there's pawn one. So he's in Coward Castle now. So we're not a fan of this. We are absolutely not a fan of this. Ideas. Pawn drop. Silver takes, knight takes. Silver back. Silver back, pawn on head. So if I go silver, if I do silver 3-5, pawn drop 3-4, then I continue to back up. Hmm. All right. All right. Did pawn takes pawn get analyzed? Did I miss a pawn takes pawn? I I'm curious. I can't back up in the UI, unfortunately, to see that move. So he's expanding. I'm not so much. I am okay. 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 When do we switch over to the central rook? I think we do now. I think we start now. Now I'm in unfamiliar territory here. Yeah, he's got no pawn drops. Not sure if it was good. It does feel awkward for the opponent. They built a crab castle to defend their bishop. Ideas. Take, take. I can't do this because so if he takes with the silver, I push, he takes with the silver. I can't push my silver. The idea was, the idea is I somehow want to maneuver an exchange, make a series of exchanges such that I can get my rook over here. So this is right now what's motivating the lines that I'm considering. So if I push, he pushes, and that's not good. This bishop is still watching. My silver is still kind of stuck here. I do have the option to bring my knight up, which I do like right now. My bishop is not really into anything, so I also can potentially get this there. Not that it's doing anything, but it's doing more than it is now. So now maybe I bring my knight up. Or do I proceed with the bishop? Oh, I don't like that because now he can push here. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, all right, foolish, slightly foolish. There's no rush, but I am getting closer to Byoyomi time. Hey, Ghost1, great to see you. They've also started the do nothing middle game strategy. It works too often. It works. It's very good, I think, at this level. Especially, it's hard to come up with ideas, right? I think it's hard to come up with ideas. This feels premature. This feels like a weakness to me. I'm not sure how to exploit it though. I feel like I have to get this bishop out of here. And I can't really move it here because a pawn drop. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I would bring it to 8-8, but then it's just, as they'd say in chess world, biting on granite. Okay. So how do we improve our pieces now? How do we improve our pieces? Push this pawn. No, because then the knight just takes. Or the pawn takes. The pawn takes. And it's fine. And it opens up their bishop. Got to get our knight in. I think there's also a world in which okay. There's also a world in which I get my gold up and I start going this way. And I think that world is getting close. But let me at least prevent a bishop there. If I bring this gold up, then the pawn is a threat. It's not much of a threat. It's not much of a threat. If I bring my gold up, pawn push, I can take because this pawn is still here. But there's also bring my gold up. He pushes this pawn. I take. He pushes this pawn. And I'm trapped. So if I bring my gold to 6-7 and then pawn 6-5, is there value in silver takes, knight takes, pawn takes? Is there value in having a bishop there? I'm not sure. Or having a knight for a silver, because I could drop a knight here. And I still get my... All right, so I'm going to push this first. I'm going to push this first, then. I'm going to push that first. I have no good castle though. You know, that's a concern. That's a concern. I'll have this sort of silver crown, except my king won't be in the crown. Fun spot. Very fun. What's the idea? Take, push, up. If I take, then he pushes. You know, this is hitting. So I come up. Say he drops a pawn. Let's say he just drops a pawn here. It's my move. I can take. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Fun game. I don't have many games like this, that's for sure. Where my opponent is just so defensive. And then, you know, we switch into these. So I like that. I like this idea of my opponent here. I like it. You know, if I push, he comes in, or the knight takes. The knight takes. I like that. I do like that. What if I take? What if I take? I take the silver. I take the knight. Silver takes. I drop the knight. Bishop comes over. I take the pawn. And we have a raid from Tulip. Hey, Tulip, great to see you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great stream earlier on. I waited till that game was over before I started. I was entrenched. I was entranced by it. All right, I think I've got to do it. I don't really, I don't see a better move right now. I don't think I want a pawn here yet. Got 4 pawns. He's got 3 and a silver. Oh, gosh. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't even consider that. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. That said, I do like hitting this bishop. It's almost trapped. It's almost trapped. Um, Now it is trapped. So I
30秒。
I'm looking for forks after an exchange here.
40秒。
I bring the gold up. No.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Silver drop is somewhat interesting. No, take, bowing pawn, and it's defended, and that's fine. His king is wide open, but there's nothing great yet. You know, so you know, this. What does he do? He drops a pawn. Take.
30秒。
So where's this bishop going? If I push this pawn, where's the bishop going? Back here?
40秒。 50秒。1、2、3。
If he brings the silver up, I think I bring my bishop out. Okay, so he dropped the pawn. Let's our bishop is doing nothing. Our bishop is doing nothing. So which way do I want it to exchange? This way?
40秒。
Yeah. Let's force the exchange. Get my silver back, sort of in a defensive posture. You know, this knight is going to be going regardless. If he takes the knight, I'm thinking right now, take rook. No, because then he could still block. He doesn't have to exchange. He doesn't have to. Okay. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? If I come over here, he just takes the silver. So it's threatening the silver. I come back. How does what is there a way to threaten it? I don't think so. Oh no, this doesn't hit the silver. This doesn't hit the silver. This is hitting the gold. Ah,
40秒
that's nice.
50秒1、2、3、4、5。
Take the gold? What about bishop?
30秒
Oh boy. Taking this gold is Sumero. Right? Taking the gold is Sumero. He can't mate right here.
30秒
This is still Sumero.
,30秒 ,40秒
You know, I'm trying to figure out how I make this fork.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So this is still a threat. Still a big threat. Well, relatively big threat. I couldn't tell you who's winning, so I'm just going to try to find good moves.
30秒
Uh, I don't think I'm missing a Tumero here. I don't think I'm missing something for them. That's nice, I guess. What if I drop the silver here? No. What if I drop the gold here? I drop the
30
gold.
秒 40秒
Drop the gold. Drop the gold. And I'm going to walk it over. And he'll get a lance. So if he comes down and promotes, I move my gold over. He takes the lance. Then do I jump my knight? Then do I jump my knight and let him do a lance drop? I've got 4 pawns. He has no pawns. He has no pawns. And once my knight is out of the way, it does give me sort of some bishop drop ideas. What a fun game. Boy, what a fun game. Dr. Laney, good to see you. Thanks again for that raid. Really appreciate it. Checking my stream, just making sure, I guess 40 minutes into a game, do I have the right layout? That would have been a nice thing to check 40 minutes ago. So if the silver comes up, oh, okay. I'm gonna take whatever happens. I'm taking.
30秒
And then do I drop the silver back here? I take. Knight takes.
50秒 1、2、
I take. Knight takes. Now what? Do I have mate? Hmm.
30秒、
Silver drop? Rook up? No. Rook up? No. No. Because then you could drop a lance back.
40秒、
What about...
50秒、1、2、
So this is an interesting trade. I think this is actually, he takes this gold. I think that's very interesting. He takes 2 golds for the
こ
horse.
れより一手、
For the
60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I don't think his attack is going to be fast enough, but it's awfully interesting. It might be. It very well might be. He still has no pawns. Yeah. Very nice. So I think I'm tempted to first bring my dragon up. You're thereby threatening the dragon here. He doesn't have Tumero.
30秒、
He does not have mate.
,40 秒、
So I'm going to do that first. I am going to do that first. Bishop here would cut off this, would do something here. Okay. I can double up the rooks.
,30 秒、
Okay. I drop the silver.
30 秒、
He drops the silver. I think this is still
40 秒、
promising because it also helps come back here. But then what do I do if he drops a silver there?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、
I like taking the edge as well, but this bishop here in the way, I don't know. He's got a gold, but he can't defend this gold with a gold. other than just taking, with this gold, which I think is going to lose it because I bring my token over. If he defends it with the silver, I take the silver takes, I bring the token
30
in,
秒
and I think that's fine. I don't think he's fast enough in anything. Okay, so now he's getting there. So I take. Lance takes. No, Lance can't take. Lance can't take. Gold has to take, or the king runs. Or the king takes. No, the king is not going to take. Can I just take this? Can I just take this? This knight. It'd be nice to have a knight.
$30 秒 $40 秒 $50 秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the threat. I don't see the threat. Okay. So that is a threat. Take, 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 king takes. I'll have 2 golds, a silver,
30 秒
gold over. That won't be enough.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4
Whoa.
30秒
Bishop up is Tsumero. But does he have it?
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Does he have it? Does he have it? Oh gosh, that's nice. Boy, that's nice. Jeez. Holy cow. Whoa.
$30秒
Silver? No. Let's get the gold, and you know, if he runs, I take, and then I could still bring this back. I think this might be mate. It was. Because now I walk it. If I walk him over, okay, that's fair. That is fair. I don't want to use my knight.
$30秒
I drop the silver. He runs.
40秒
God.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
What am I doing?
8、9
I couldn't remember the move that I wanted to do. I still don't think he has mate. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to drop the silver.
30秒
If I run, he drops a gold. I run. There's no mate. Can I just drop a pawn as well?
$30秒
I run. What can he do?
40秒
No, run.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the mate here.
$30秒
I don't see it. Still, do I see it? I don't think so. I drop the silver.
$30秒
I still don't see it.
40秒 30秒
I don't know how I'm going to mate here, though. Knight. Knight drop.
30秒 40
Gold.
秒
Gold down. He comes up.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。30秒
Silver. He runs. Rook.
40秒
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, not that silver. No, he's going to run here. He's going to run here. No! 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 Okay. Well, I think it's still over. I think it's still over. I think he still wins.
?30 秒
Can I go this way?
40
No,
秒
it's not check. I think he's got it. I think, but we'll see.
?30 秒 40秒
Knight.
30秒
He takes.
40秒 50秒
Okay. If I take the silver, where's he going? I take the silver. He comes over this side.
30秒
Then I drop. What about
40
knight?
秒
What about knight drop now?
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ooh. Boy.
30秒
I've got to be careful also that once if we exchange bishop for rook, and I have my rook here,
40秒
there's potentially, ideas of forking my dragon with the king, but that's a little further. Okay. I mean, that doesn't stop it, so I can still take. I still take with the bishop. I can also take with the rook.
30秒
I think I want this here. I have 25 seconds more. The problem is that if I think too long, sometimes I forget what I wanted to do, and then I frantically make a terrible move. Okay. Okay. I can check. Clearly I can check.
,30秒
Oh. Oof, is that made if I take?
30秒 40秒
Pawn? No. Bishop silver here?
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm trying to redirect. So I've got a knight drop. Oh, that's too much. That's just too much. It's giving up too much. I should have taken first. I should have taken first with the bishop.
40秒50秒
So he doesn't have enough to mate, I think. I don't think he has enough to mate if I give him a move.
30秒40秒
Tense. Tense, 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 tense. Okay. Pawn. So where's he going to go? Pawn. I think this is it now, but how do I convert?
30秒
Pawn.
40秒
Move 169. Nice.
30秒 40秒
Do I just drop the gold here? I can drop the pawn as well. Drop the gold.
30秒
He runs. Silver drop is mate.
40秒
So now the dragon can't even take it. Now the dragon can't even take the gold. So now the dragon can't even take the gold. Arigatou gozaimashita. Boy, what a game. Oh man, thank you so much to my opponent. Woo. You sense a heartbeat graph. I think you're right. I sense it as well, Ornolf. I think my opponent had it at the end. I think they had it. But I don't know. Oh. Hey, Transport, great to see you. Your New Year's resolution is to become stronger than Ornolf. That is one heck of a goal. So it's got two things going for it. It's got at least two things going for it. It's measurable and it's ambitious. So like those are two I think critical pieces of a New Year's resolution. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing all right. And Melkor, I don't know if I greeted you in this chat or in Tulip's chat, but either way, great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Coach, you say PGA gold 4-3 instead of 4-2. I'm shivering. I'm a little cold. So here's that graph. Shogi is interesting. Shogi is interesting. That is the first game of 2025 on Shogi Club 24. So I'm going to copy that Kifu and bring it into Lee Shogi, and change the scene. Is this it? No, this is it. And add it to a new study. (2025A). All right. So gold 4-3 instead of 4-2. This is. Where's gold 4-2? Gold 4-3 instead of 4-2. Shivering. Wait. I wonder where that is. And then there's the comment also from Shogi. If I took there with the dragon and traded off in the end, he takes with a promoted knight, and that's a tomorrow. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to figure out what that is. So move 132, Eloy. Okay, thank you. Wow. Long game. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed that I didn't see this. Oh no. Oh, that's yeah. I mean, that's there's no defense. There's no defense now. Oh. So I guess runs would be silver, back, gold, but. What if they drop the gold? I only have one silver. Bear with me as I'm calculating. Like I don't know if I want to use my silver. Oh, I can. So I could drop my silver. I can drop my silver. Then if he runs, now I can bring the silver up. If they run back here, I get the gold drop. If he takes, I have a gold drop. And if he runs, I have a gold drop. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, and you're right, Dr. Lennon. You're right. The silver also protects this square. so that limits it even more. But it's mate regardless with the gold in hand. And if the king runs, it's just take. Okay. So there's that. Um, bear with me again. I'm staring at the mates here. I'm staring at the mates. Like if this happens, I think I just do this. But oh no. No, that's or okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Now is mate. But this is this I don't like so much. Wait. So silver drop. So if they do this, I silver drop here. If he runs, it's gold. So that's mate. If he runs here, now I've got this. So what Tulip, you said if they drop on 1-2. Drop on 1-2. I'm thinking silver drop comes up. Lance drops. All right, I'm going to draw it out. Lance drops, and then then I've got this. Okay, so same thing, and then whatever he drops, I can drop the gold. Okay. Lance drop, bishop 4-6. So, so this is Lance drop. Yeah, there are probably a lot of ways. Hey, Goshijin, good to see you. Yeah, lances are amazing when there are no pawns to block them. I feel that my opponent. So at the beginning of the game, I feel that the opponent, by virtue of the fact that they had the pawns on this side, that sort of let me get in to the left. You know, I don't know. Boy, I mean, it's looking like it wasn't so good for me. But where was this? Okay, this is after. So I must have made a huge mistake somewhere. Well, the first big one. Oh, is this bringing the bishop back? Fascinating. Okay. All right. I don't even know how to review a game like this. where there's so much going on in the middle game, and it was like, relatively, we're just kind of standing off, trying to not jab each other, but we're each trying to push a little bit up the board while retaining some semblance of king safety, I feel like. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if there are any suggestions for, for the opening, I'm all ears. This was this, I don't get too many of these. Certainly not on Shogi Wars. Although it feels like this approach for the opponent might be productive or profitable on Shogi Wars. Yeah, this feels counterpunchy to me. To me, this feels like that same mindset that we talk about fourth file rook players might have, where they're waiting to put in their counterpunch and they're building their nice castle. This seems a lot like that, other than the fact that he didn't get his king over. We got a coward castle. The I don't know if I talked about it, but this idea is I don't know if it's good. I suspect it's not, because I think what the opponent will do is this, and I think it's tough now. So I was maybe overly content with letting them block with the pawns, getting my knight over in plans to come up. Not sure. Just a lot of jostling. At this point, I had already also been jostled into planning to build Gangi. You think this looks great for me? Okay. This particular situation. My problem with this is that I'm not sure where to go from here. Potentially coming up the edge is like an idea, I guess. Maybe trying to jump the knight in? Maybe? Okay, yeah, so silver's on the edge, so the moving up the edge might be good. Okay. Okay. Mm. All right. Wait, I see a cheat code. Killer Ducky said night drop cheat code works too. Oh, in that mating sequence. I am so cold. I'm so cold. I think all the blood, what blood I have went into my limited brain here to try to pull that out. So my hands are still like ice, despite the fact that the heater's on. So I am going to grab a tea and and some water and make a quick restroom pit stop and then be right back. All right, back. Apologies for the noise here of banging stuff. Trying to finish the steeping of this thing. Try to warm my hands. Forcing the silver to the edge, then pushing the edge pawn looks good to you. If they pawn 2-3, you can just retreat and go either for the center or maybe even third file. Okay, so that is, that is a thing. We've talked about. So I pushed. Let's say I push the edge. They drop 2-3. I come back. And presumably this way. And then this, I don't know. I haven't turned on the engine. In positions like this, it seems like sometimes the engine really does like coming here. We talk about going to the center as well. I am going to flip it just to see what it has to say here. Oh, it's not my move. It's not my move. Okay. Gold 5-8, always in the list. There, silver 3-7. Interesting that it wants to potentially go back all the way to silver 3-7. But anyway, yeah, I don't love looking at the engine in these types of spots as much. Boy, I'm cold. Tough though, tough game. Certainly inspired by that video, that video you shared. I don't know if you were here when I said, because I mentioned that sometimes I get overly infatuated with something I just watched to the point where I try to use it. Like I try to, when all I have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So I just had that new video, and was so excited about dealing with sleeve rook that I thought, oh well, I can do that sort of here. What is it? Utada? Is it Utada Hikari? No. Utada, I can't remember. I used to watch his videos quite a bit. And then he started doing all sorts of cool, but like in person on the shogi board games. And I couldn't follow those as easily. And especially since obviously I don't speak the language, I wasn't getting as much out of it. Ryusei. I really, so when he was playing a lot of Shogi Wars, I was watching more, and now if he's back to doing that a lot, I think I'm gonna start adding him back into the rotation. Although my rotation is so limited right now, it really is. It's of course Urshin or Ryu channel, and then if Koshiro releases something, there's that, but there's nothing else that I'm sort of regularly watching. Ihiru Man, Sugar, Shodan 7, I mixed them in. Like, they add seasoning to my Urshin or Ryu watching. And Manao as well. Okay, Utada Hikaru. Ah! Japanese pop singer. Okay. So, like I said, I'm not sure if there's all that reviewing something like this. I don't know where we'd even begin. We just did some, so that's there. But like, there's so many. It's so long, and I don't want to spend all day reviewing, and especially with my feeble skills. I don't know if it's providing much enjoyment to anyone else. So I might just take this off stream and try to think it through again. Yeah, these are tough. These I mean, this was a 15-60, and I still took a, it was, I was struggling to find ideas, even with all that time. You think I'm ready to go back? All right, yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's get back there. Suzuki Kana, we're on board. 39%. So we hit the 12. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm still in good standing with the winning streak event. Top 1500, get the avatar. Okay, I'm 611. I'm still in good standing with my 12 win streak. So the bot this morning didn't completely ruin my hopes. I think that should be good enough. But if not, c'est la vie, because I still don't know much about that pro. All right. No hanging pieces. Let's try play the game with no hanging pieces. Struggling to find me a player.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Shodan.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、嬉野流。
Ureshino Ryu. Okay, so it says opposing. So it's third file though.
1、
Okay,
2、3、4、5。
let's get this over.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、3、
Do I
4、
come up?
5。
Am I opening myself up to the sack?
1、2、3、4、5。
I need to think more about this line. Rethink this line.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that pawn push, I guess, changed it, right?
1、
Wow.
3、
I mean, rook supremacy, in all things.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. Not good.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that. I think I would have preferred to go here or here.
1、2、3、4。 1、2。
That's not right.
1、
That's not right.
3、
That's not right.
5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Let me resign.
1、
That's
明けない夜はありません。
so not good. Not good. But that wasn't an outright blunder. That was a misread. That was a misread. That was a misread. That was a misread. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Maybe you were wrong about reading ready for 10 seconds. Let's
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
The other Lance drop. The other Lance drop. Okay. Okay. Forenoon. I'm clear blunder, but I was losing anyway. I mean, when I'm saying blunder, I not wanting to blunder, I'm meaning I don't want to just flat out. Well, this qualifies too. I was going to say I just don't want to flat out leave a hanging piece that I don't see. Like, oh, pawn 5-4 seems good. Pawn 5-4 seems professional. Pawn 5-4 seems professional. That seems, yeah, I like that. I like that. You know, oh, so much of this was predicated on the idea that this was going to be mate. What was I seeing? What was I seeing? I guess what I was seeing was that king takes. As if king take. Yeah, Fortune. Yeah. I think I was just, oh, king is going to take. King has to take. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. It can only get better. It really, in these 10-second games right now, it could only get better.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
A mere 35,000 games played.
2
Of 10-second shogi. That's hardcore. Wait, did I enable like a bit strong? Did I change? Why am I getting one showdowns and 1 Qs with a gazillion games played?
4 5 6 7
I'll bring up my silver because I'm not sure what he's going to do here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Okay.
2 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
You know, experimenting with that. Just to appease the engine. You know, I know the engine likes it. Maybe it doesn't in this situation.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I've got the 2 pawns. I've got the 2 pawns. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
1 2 3 4 5
All right, here we go. Here we go.
1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
It's fair.
2
That's fair.
3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Looking for ideas.
1、
Okay, okay. So
3、
how can I exchange a bishop?
5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, no. Again, I want to make the edge attack. I had to make a move. I had to make a move.
3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah.
1、2、1、2、1、2、3、1、
That is
2、
fair.
3、4、5、6、
Whoa,
7、
that was a fast one.
9。
I don't see it. I don't see a move. I don't see a move.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What has happened today? What has happened in these games? Like what has happened?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What has happened?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm what has happened to these games?
4、
These games of
5
wars. These games of wars.
1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Nice. Nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ooh, very nice.
2、1。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Looking good. Looking good for my opponent. Try to last. I mean, it's sort of, you know, hopeless affair here, but let's try.
6、7、8、9。
Ah, maybe.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't, looking for some sort of fork here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。腹銀。
Haragin.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah!
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm gonna time out if I keep playing like that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. Oh,
1、2、
now he's getting flustered. Now he's getting flustered.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Now he's getting flustered.
1、
He's cut.
2、
It's a bad cut.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Alrighty.
2、3、4、
Do I have mate?
6、7、8、9。 1、2、
Whoa!
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Oh, fun. It turned out fun. It turned out fun. It turned out fun.
1、
Oh, okay.
3、
Is there any possible way?
5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think so. I don't think so.
1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't see it. All right. Good game. Good game.
癒しが
Good
欲し
game.
いな。
Adrian, you say, can we please go on 8 when we need to pro? I want to start going on 7. I want to start going earlier. My brain is so slow. Good games.
Loss. Current streak is 2
Good
losses.
game. So is that a fraudulent 1Q? How do I lose 2.5 points? Oh, I'm too cute. Oh, this is not 3-minute games. This is not 3-minute games. Okay, that makes sense. You think we had a rook trap when they took rook 5-6? Pawn drop 1-3 after rook 1-2. So let's look at those. You know, it's hard enough to see reasonable moves for me in a fast amount of time, but so I'm gonna rook 5-6. Where's I mean, I guess it's 5-4, right? Or no? Wait. Where is it? Actually 5-6? I'm sorry for flipping through. This is a long game. Okay, here. Did we have a trap here? I think this is the trap. I think this is the trap. Yeah. So where was rook 1-2? Rook 1-2, or 9-2? Or wait. 9-8, 9-8. Pawn drop 1-3. Pawn drop 1-3. Oh, wait. Well, pawn drop 9-7. I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh man. Oh, so nice. So nice. So calm. So calm. And then I get the fork. Wait, no, that's not. No. Hey, Kanto Dragon. When you don't know what to do, play a calm move as a move. Play a move calm as a moon. So that was the problem, is that I sort of had moves. I had a check, and I thought this would come in first, but I should always Tataki no Who. I should always be looking to Tataki no Who. When you don't know what to do, Tataki no Who. And when you think you know what to do, realize, if it's me, I don't. I would have timed out here, because now I'm in the mode of thinking that I've got something good. There's no fork. There's no fork on the dragon. I can drop the bishop. But then he would drop the silver again. You say bishop 9-5. Bishop drop. Okay, other side. Other side. You're saying bishop drop 9-5. Oh, I do like that. I still don't have a gold. So if he drops... I don't know. What am I looking at now? Or maybe I shouldn't have dropped the bishop or the knight. Still got a silver. Takes. Yeah, I don't have enough pieces there. Or do I threaten the rook? No. So you think 7-7? Okay, so it looked to me like he had enough defenders. It looked to me like he had enough defenders there. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Wait, actually, is that... No, that's not good, because he could just take the bishop. Hold on. Let me think through. So, bishop, silver. I drop the knight. He runs. I drop the silver. You think they have to take the gold first? Because I Tataki? Do I Tataki the because if he takes with the silver, I Tataki? Is that why? Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's start all over. Great to see you, Dr. Lennon. Thank you. You have a great day too. So why do you think he has to take with the gold? If he takes with the silver, if he takes with the silver, I take with the knight. Then if he takes with the gold, then I have the fork of the silver and the rook. Or of the gold and the rook. Okay. Oh, and it says the silver 5-7 as well. Yeah. Okay. I've got to see those Tatakis. I've got to see. I was in such once I captured their bishop, I was in such an excited, like, oh my gosh, I can maybe win this game mode. All right, let's play another. Good games. Good games to my opponents.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Gote, Leghorn
対局
Special.
開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉野流。
Ureshi no ryu.
1、1、1、2、
What just happened?
4、
We both messed up.
6、
We both messed up. We both messed up terribly. We both messed up. Mistakes were made.
1、2、
Woo! Mistakes were made. Gosh.
2、
Boy, I tell you, if I am talking in the opening, I am blundering in the opening.
1、1、2、 2
No, I'm not going to play your game. I'm not going to do it.
7
We're going in. We're going in. Urshino Ryu channel would also.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3
Take.
4 5 6 7
Fascinating. You know, I've got the threat here, so he can't just simply drop the pawn.
1
Um,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think this is a little risky, but I still have this defensive silver back here.
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
You say, is there an actual reason to retreat the bishop all the way back like this?
1
Because Urashino Ryu channel does it. That's the only reason I do it.
1 1 2 3
Because it feels like I know that he does it, so I know it's
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
they take away my Urashino Ryu card if I don't take this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 時間切れ
No! I lost track of my cursor. I lost track of where my cursor was. I was staring so intently at the board that I wasn't sure where my cursor was. Oh gosh. Fun game. I was trying to drop the silver on 4-1 in case that wasn't obvious. Take the pawn is better anyway. I was going to take the pawn after the drop. So, gosh, I'm struggling to. I can't even navigate this application that I've used every day for the past year. My brain's not functioning. I can't click this button. Maybe I'm having a stroke. So my thinking was that I dropped the silver first. Oh, I guess that's not so good. So my thinking was he comes up, or my thinking was this was he's running, but no, that's not it. I guess I could do this. I don't know. I don't know. I think I like your plan. So in my mind, I was going to drop this silver and then take the pawn. That's what I was thinking about. But I think I like your idea. Oh, especially now that you say you want to prevent King 4-9. Arnulf, it wouldn't surprise me. I think that was a 3Q. So I'm just bleeding rating points. Oh, and oh man. Oh, after this, I'm going to win the night at least too. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this game's over. This game's over. This game's over. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. I didn't, it was on my radar, but I thought I would do it after that move. But because I didn't see how good it actually was. Yeah, blocking the 4-9 escape is, oh man. Oh, that's really good. Oof. Okay. Okay. Fun game. Fun game. I tell you, I love those Torizashis. That wasn't a Torizashi, technically, I guess.
あなたが後手です。
Okay.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、2、嬉野流。
So I think one thing we found is that Fairly Weak works on 10-minute games. It does not work on 10-second or 3-minute games for someone at my level.
2、1、2、
Okay. So we are potentially getting Migi Shiken, my old friend.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Shoot.
7、8、
I think I should have moved that silver out first. I've studied this. I've studied it. I've studied it. I just
5、6、7、8、
just don't remember it in the games, in the actual games.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3。
So, this is not losing. So I'm going to just have to, I'm just going to have to grin and bear it.
1、 1、2、3、
Is it back here or is it back here?
5、6、7、8、9。
Now he pushes the edge. All right.
2、3、4、5。
So the edge is 3-4 moves.
時間切れ勝ち。
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
The opponent's strength saving might only apply to 10 minutes. So my theory was that there aren't enough, as you say, my theory is that there aren't enough players lower than my level in 10-second and 3-minute games. We've talked about this before, where it seems like there's a minimum bar of skill where people will decide to play 3-minute games or 10-second games, and it seems to be at around my level. So if I say Fairly Weak, all I'm really doing for 3 minutes and for the 10-second games, I think all I'm really doing is getting underrated players who are as good or better than I am. And so I'm sort of just bleeding rating on 3-minute and 10-second by having this Fairly Weak setting. But I paid for it, so by God, I'm going to use it. I'm going to take a quick break, though, first. Take a quick break. Bad or not, these games are fun. Okay, back. Just think about it this way. You're not on your A game, but you're still 2 and 3. Just need to find it. I appreciate it. That is a good way to think about it. Got to bogey harder and do more edge attacks. That game 2 games ago, do you think this is not it? Was this? Oh no, this is the timeout. This is the timeout. This one. So, I prepared for the edge. We missed the trap here, but yeah. This stopped me dead in my tracks. The rook on the 5th rank stopped me dead in my tracks from making the edge. Although I guess there's no reason. There's no reason it should have. There's no reason it should have. I could still do the same thing. He still takes the pawn. I still drop on 9-7. Yeah, I just gave up a tempo there. Yeah. Well, and now it's too late. And now it's a little too late. So I came in. With the king on 7-8, I'm very uncomfortable with my edge attacks. I don't know so much what to do here. Yeah, Melkor, you say that they're not actually that committal. Yeah, the sacking a pawn, it'll really make a difference. Oh, totally. Yeah, I am with you. I mean, I'm with that idea. Not like I'm with you as in like I have these great independent ideas. But I agree with I have sort of internalized what you're saying. Let me allow this. Yeah, Mikal is so much technically or tactically stronger than I am, and just such a better game player in general. I think that he's coasted past me, but I do have some of these learned by rote things that I can do, like like the edge attack. Versus ranging rook, it can sometimes bite you in the... So when I do the edge attack, it's on the side of the king against... Well, I guess in both cases it's the side of the king. But yeah, against Freebisha, a lot of times I'll do it. But I don't know if this is what you mean. The times that I have noticed it biting me in the butt is when now they're... I open I open this file or whatever, presumably because I have some sort of attack going on this side. But now their edge attack becomes strong against my king. I've seen that a few times where there's a bishop aiming down here, and if my lance isn't here to protect it, it gets ugly. It gets real ugly. Yeah, the only danger in the static rook versus static rook is that their pawn comes up. Usually, the only danger is that their pawn starts coming in and harassing my rook. I've seen that a few times. But otherwise, it's not really. It's like Melkor said. I think it's just not committal. Though once I commit. Like, and I do these kinds of moves. I'm going to guess that this was not good. Well, I mean, obviously here it's not good to just to give up my rook, but I got overly excited. This is the thing. That's another thing about me playing edge attacks. I get too excited because I like them too much. So I guess, so what would the idea have been? Is this what we're looking at? Or is this already too bad here? Fake fan. This is the fake tactic badge. So I guess let's go back. You know, I think I felt some time pressure here in doing this tempo loss. So in this situation, I think I'm liking this a lot more now. The real edge attack spams bogeying edge attacks, where I'm throwing my silver away. So I like this. I mean, I love this position. I'm not sure what the opponent does here. I don't. Is it this? Like that to me, that feels very good to me. I just saw it one move too late. This username KI Matt0101. I wonder if this is Killer Instinct Matt. Fighting game. The fighting game Killer Instinct player. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hopefully I can see these in the future. There's just a dot. Well, it's not going to show up on stream, but there's just a dot flowing across the top. I guess they took away their season pass. They took away the season pass message. Oh, it now runs to 105? Oh, I thought it ended on the 23rd of December. Interesting. All right. Wow, 32%. 32%. Okay, Sente.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's tough out there for her, dude. It's very tough out there.
1
Oh, you think the new season starts on 1-5? Oh, hopefully it's better. That's exciting. So that's Sunday.
1 2
So it is over. Okay. I had thought it was.
1 1 2 1
Let's get our king over.
1
All right. He's going to bogey.
1
Oh, what? Wait, what?
3
Wait, what's happening?
5 6 7 8
What's going on? What's going on?
1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5
Okay, so they're in the Mino. They're in the Mino. Mino got Goi.
1
Okay, so he's got 3
4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, all right, all right, all right. He's got it. He's got the
1、2、3、1。
I don't think that was worth. I don't think that was worth it. Was it? No. Almost certainly not. I do have a pawn drop if he
時
doesn't.
間切れがち。
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I don't think that was solid. I think it's too easy for the opponent to defend there, and it's too difficult for me to defend what they're about to bring in. You think that's called feint ranging rook? Interesting. It seems it's from my Nakabisha days and opposing rook, or my Nakabisha days. I'm familiar with the deceiver line, where they come up and then swing over into essentially third file rook. And I've got I've got a pet, I've got a couple pet lines that are opposing rook to deal with that, and I loved playing those. This is bringing back those vibes. So what's the I think what I'm looking at is this, right? This is what I should have done. I know. There's a follow. The first follow of 2025. Buzzard Bait. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Play a lot of Shogi here. And play a lot of Shogi. Talk a lot of Shogi. Review a lot of very bad Shogi from me. I think I like this. I think this is my final answer right here. You're completely new to Shogi. Well, Thank you for checking us out here. Where are you playing? Have you started playing online at all, or are you mostly doing like problem sets or books? It's a real fun game. In case you haven't already figured that out. And, there are, in the West, there are fewer resources than there would be in Japan or there would be for other games. But there are some, and enough certainly to get in and start throwing pieces around with. Puzzles on Leash Shogi and OTB with a couple. Oh, well, that's fantastic. OTB is where it's at. Playing OTB is what got me really enthusiastic about the game. And in fact, one of the reasons why I had started streaming back at the end of 2023 was to try to capture some of that enjoyment that I have over the board in my online games. So that's cool. That's very cool. So when you say a couple people, do you mean like literally 2 other people at your chess club, or is it just the 2 of you? I'm always curious because, I have been in, I'm not a good chess player, but I have gone to chess clubs, like very casual chess clubs. And in the past, not many, but I have been to some. And there was someone trying to sort of get the other people into Shogi, someone who had visited one of our Shogi clubs also. But he was people were not even slightly interested in even talking about it, in even remotely discussing the idea of something that was not chess. They were having none of it. So I'm curious, like, if you're just in in a club that that maybe likes other games, or how that happens. You're the president of DFW. DFW is Dallas Fort Worth. I assume. And you and two other chess players are getting interested in Shogi and Go. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Stick to Shogi. Don't bring them into the dark side of Go. It's not the Go's a great game also. I played it in the past. Not very well, but we have a number of Shogi players who also do play Go at some of them at a very high level. Did I track that win? I think I did. All right.
あなたが先手です。
As someone said in the YouTube comments yesterday, it is slightly eerie to not have the
嬉野
BGM.
流
It's slightly eerie to not have that sound.
1 1 1
Okay.
1
All right. I'll do this. I don't usually match it. Urshino Ryu channel doesn't match it.
3
I'm going to start moving up. I'm going to start ignoring that stuff.
2
He hasn't committed yet to bogeying.
1 1 2
Is it common to develop pieces as in chess? Yeah, not in the same exact way, but you certainly develop the pieces out and bring them into
2
I guess, potentially better squares.
5 6 7 8 9
All right, I'm going to bring my silver up here. He hasn't bogeyed.
1
Okay, I'm not worried about that.
1 1 1 1 1
So I've got my 2 pawns. I'm going to have my silver.
1
So this comes a check.
1
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Again, I think they take away my
1
Urshino Ryu card if I don't play this.
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
It's not Sumero, so I can't just
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Shoot. I think I missed it. I think I missed something here.
3
here.
4 5 6 7 8
So if I take
2
and promote,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
this is too much. This is too much.
1 2
This is giving up too much. This is giving up too much. I've given up a bishop and a silver for a silver.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! Man.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8、9、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、
All right. All right. All right.
7。
All
負け
right.
た時こそ胸を張れ。
It's a tough day. It's a very tough day. I don't have it. I don't have it. You're having difficulty with the printed figurines being different from the figurines on your wooden pieces. Ah, you'll get that. You'll get that. You don't worry about it. Just keep playing. It won't take long. It won't take long. When you say the print, like, are they both kanji pieces, the both sets you're using? Like, that's people definitely, make mistakes for, a couple until they learn the silvers, like the silver pieces in particular. But just easy for me to say, when it's you maybe messing up, but like, just stick with it. Just stick with it. Oh, print being what's printed in books. Yeah. Yeah, books will often have the one character pieces, and which will be different than the two character pieces. Though, the from personal experience, does Shogi make you Giga Chad? Do I look Giga Chad? I mean, that's the answer right there. No, it does not make you Giga Chad by any means. If you're coming to Shogi to become Giga Chad, you may find yourself slightly disappointed. You might, but then again, it's possible. You have been listening to my stream in the background. I sound Giga Chad. Oh my goodness. Giga nerd, maybe. I don't know about Giga Chad. I love the comment though. Thank you. I'll take that in the nicest possible way. My game here. I sure don't feel like a Giga Chad. Oh, how do you make an account on Shogi Club 24? You don't have a Japanese here's let me share this. It doesn't always work, but you can always email the webmaster there. This is an intro to some of the sites, and it includes 81 Dojo is a common site, but I think their registration is broken, so you'll have to ignore that for now. Shogi Club 24, he says to add the @ plus for non-Japanese numbers. Let's see. One thing, if you still run into trouble with this, you can email. My understanding is you can email webmaster at it's like, what is it, shogiclub.24 or shogidojo.net. I think their pages have a link to emailing the webmaster as well. You can do that, and then my understanding is that people have been fortunate or lucky to have them respond and enable the account pretty quickly. Oh, so you got your daughter to play a couple games with you at Christmas dinner. She's a chess player, but also wanted to try it because of Naruto. I have not had luck with my kids. My kids are both at this point grown. They're college age kids now. But from the old days of trying to get them to play Go to trying to play chess to trying to play Shogi, I have never really had much success in that. My son has gotten into chess more than any of them have gotten into any of these style games. A little more, but we still don't play that much. He's been improving and doing like chess puzzles and stuff like that, but he doesn't play that much anymore. I tried over this Christmas break. I tried to get them into backgammon, another game that I love. and have recently sort of gotten back into after a long hiatus, but they don't want to play that at all. They don't want to play that at all. And it's funny to me because like backgammon, especially for people who are not like experts in the game, it's the funnest, the most fun, in my opinion. It's the most fun of the two-player competitive board games that you can have because, everyone can win regardless of the skill. Like, if I play a new player in Shogi, almost certainly I am going to win that game. But in backgammon, it's not a guarantee. It's barely a huge advantage to be very good. So, it's a great game. It's a race game. It's exciting. It's got, I don't want to just talk about backgammon, but anyway, I've been unsuccessful at getting them to even play that. So I have always been unsuccessful at getting my kids to play that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Then again, though, both of them now, like over the break, they love I think it's pronounced Balatro. That video game. Like I love roguelikes and cards and all this stuff. So Balatro was right up my alley, and they both love that game. So you never know. You never know what's going to click. But unfortunately for me, as a dad, the games that I've tried to get them into because I want playing partners, I never was so successful. Yeah, it's a poker-based roguelike or poker. You make poker hands and you get all sorts of what they call jokers. These like sort of changes on the gameplay based on the jokers that you have in hand. Very fun. Very, very, very creative take on the genres, I would say. And I really like it a lot. I've streamed it once, but didn't have many people viewing. But I'm not a very good player, and I'm kind of boring person. And I think most people would rather watch Shogi. Most people that watch this channel would rather watch Shogi. So did I track that loss? I didn't track that loss, but I should. So 3 and 4.
Loss.
It's a tough day for me
Current
today.
streak
It is
is 1 loss.
extremely difficult for me today. Let's get another. We need to engage Giga Chad mode on this game. This is Shogi Wars. It's in that document that I linked. It's the most popular of the Shogi sites, but it only supports Blitz and Bullet. What I'm playing now is 10-second Byoyomi games where I have 10 seconds to make, where my opponent and I have 10 seconds to make each move. This was not good. Did I say Shogi Wars? I did say Shogi Wars, right? No, I didn't, Kanto. I'm still on. It doesn't. My theory is that we talked about this a little, maybe half an hour ago. My theory on this is that it's not. What am I trying to say? It's only really useful for 10-minute games because I'm basically getting the same level of people that I've played before, except now I'm getting crushed. So it's like they have bad ratings, but they're the same level of player. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Oh, well, I guess it's fine now. No, I guess it would have been good. Yeah, the bishop can't defend it because I just take. Let's come up. That's fair.
5、6、7、8、9。
I'm getting a little too hectic here.
1、
I don't like what I'm seeing out of my play right at the moment here.
1、
Um,
3、4、5、6、7、8。
so he's going to bring his bishop out, and that's fair.
1、
Okay, so if I take this pawn, he takes, I take,
5、
he can come back.
6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like this, but it's
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、1、3、4、5、6、7、1。
oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
1、 2、
I was worried about the bishop briefly, but then I realized I could take there.
6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
King coming over is interesting.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. So we're gonna have to just consolidate the edge.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think maybe I should have just dropped the silver.
1、2、3。
Gold over, I think, would have been interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm sure there's something here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1。
Okay. I will take it. Oh. Did we get a rage quit? Is this the first rage quit of the day? Is it the first rage quit of the day? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe,
かっこいい。
maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Kakoi.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
The players you play at the chess club, oh, they like Bug House. Okay. Okay, so that seems like a good set of people to introduce. Yeah, I mean Bughouse players. I've never seen anyone play Bughouse. The few clubs I've been to, the chess clubs, they are just all chess all the time. Now, Bughouse is the 4-player one, I think. Bughouse is the 4. Crazy House is the shogi analog, or the shogi like the 2-player chess shogi. Bughouse is really popular in the chess tournament scene. Fascinating. Yeah, I've never seen, like at the clubs I've gone to, I've never seen anyone play it. I've never heard anyone talk about it even. But the way people on podcasts talk, it's just like it's all over. Oh, Ornold, when you went to the chess club at school, you only played Bughouse. Oh, wow. Wow. It seems like a blast. 4-player game like that. I don't know if Shogi would Shogi be fun in that form, or is it too easy? Is it too easy once you get a piece? I guess I don't. No, it wouldn't be, right? Dude, the only 4-player shogi game I've played is what is it? Ninren? Yonren? Oh, I drink shogi. I mean the Crazy House. So the 2-player. I mean, the point would be to do it so that you'd have a 4-player game. That's it. Like, is it like there's some strategy in playing where you've got to capture a piece that your teammate needs? We played Yonren or Yonin. Yonin. What is Ren? Is that's Chinese. That's people in Chinese, right? Ren. Yonin shogi. 4-person shogi. We played at the U.S. Shogi Championship. Time Zombie, me, Jack-o'-lantern, and Rico. And that was a board that's set up basically like that 4-player chess variant where you're facing off at each other. It's a limited number of pieces and we're facing off at each other. And it was fun. I don't remember who won. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I think it might have been Jack-o'-lantern. It might have been Rico. I don't think it was Time Zombie because I think we were ganging up on Time Zombie. Because Time Zombie was making it a mental game, was making it a backstabbing game. So I think I might have backstabbed Time Zombie. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I didn't win, and I'm pretty sure Time Zombie didn't win. But we only played the one game. It lasted a long time. It lasted a real long time. It felt like it took forever to get that game finished. The 4-player shogi. I would like to try it again. I don't think Time Zombie right now. Time Zombie is not coming to the U.S. Shogi Championship in SF, and I'm up in the air still. 2-player shogi is fun. It's also. You mean like real shogi? Kanto? Like, are you? I'm not sure if you're making a joke or if this is something else. Oh, 2 versus 2. Yeah. I like. I think it's because, especially for beginners, you have sort of one. You have another. If you can discuss anyway, You have another person to guard against blunders. You have another person doing blunder checks, which would make it nice, I think. There's a wiki article on Yonin Shogi. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where Time Zombie got the rules. So you alternate in the the 2 versus 2 game you're talking about. You alternate moves with your partner. So it's not hand and brain. It's alternating moves. I think hand and brain also seems like it could be really fun for 2-player, although maybe not as much beginner. You know, that maybe that's better with like a mix of skills. I mean, it'd probably be good with the same skills at a certain point, but also probably a mix of skills. Yes, I have played Shang-Chi. I like the game a lot, but I really want to focus on Shogi, so I have not really played it much. I do like it. I love the. I'm an equipment nerd, so all these games I like the equipment, but I really like the Shang-Chi equipment. They're just so like chunky and like, you know, just it's so cool. It's so chunky, and their tactics are very interesting. It's another great game that I think, you know, someone could happily dedicate their lives to. It's just I'm trying to really get better at Shogi. I did stream Shang-Chi once last year using the Steam game, the beautiful Steam game called Just Shang-Chi, and enjoyed it. You really enjoyed it. And the game, like I said, is beautiful. It's beautiful. Contra Dragon, you said that you have a nice Shang-Chi wooden board, but can't find nice pieces to match. It's so I don't know if this is also like Shogi, but it seems like it might be difficult to find some really nice pieces in the West. You know, the ones. Oops, did I just drop some frames? No. What am I trying to say? I'm sorry. I thinking about the stream. I got off my. Oops. What just happened? Sorry. It's so easy for me to get myself out of the sync. I did freeze. Okay. But what am I trying to say? You know, it's hard to find the really nice pieces. But same thing with Shogi. You know, it's very hard to find nice Shogi pieces without ordering like from a place in Japan that you can sort of trust. And what brought me to Shogi, excuse me, around 18 to 20 years ago, 20-ish years ago, I was playing Go, and you know, and playing and studying Go, you know, for quite a bit. I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoy Shogi or chess or any of these other games, but I played it a lot, and just sort of heard of Shogi just as a Go tangential game. You know, obviously, you know, Japanese culture is a big part of Go, especially Go in the West. I'm freezing again. I just saw another freeze. I'm not sure what is going on. Sorry about that. You know, it seems like it's not network because it says I'm not dropping frames, but I don't know. Maybe it's an OBS thing. But anyway, so I saw that and learned how the pieces moved a long time ago, and then just kind of, oh, it's just the camera. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. So I learned how the pieces moves played, and then just kind of moved on. And then, you know, during the lockdown period, you know, those days I was in Chicago. Now I'm in Northern California, where there are more people that would actually play Shogi. So I found a local club, and it was still locked down, so people weren't going to in person. But, you know, I sort of revisited the rules and played a little bit online, which I didn't love. I didn't quite love playing online. But one day, so after the lockdown had been lifted, one day, I guess it's about 2.5 years ago, it was like Saturday morning, it was just Saturday, and I posted to the local Discord and I said, does anyone feel like playing, or is anything going on today? Is anyone playing shogi today? The leader of the East Bay Shogi Club. The East Bay is, I'm in the South Bay of San Francisco. There's an East Bay. There's SF, etc. It's about an hour away from me with no traffic. 50 minutes to an hour. It's about an hour and a half with some traffic. But he responded and said, we meet on Sunday mornings. And this was a Saturday when I asked. And so it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna come. And it was two of them. It was basically him and an 8-year-old Japanese kid who was with his family, sort of, not sort of, but he was with his family as they were in the States for like 6 months to a year to do some work. So played with them, the two of them, every week for like 6 months until the kid and their family went away. And then for another year or so, it was just the two of us, the club leader and I, with rare exceptions of one person coming. It was just the two of us, and we'd play 3-4 games a week, between 2 and 4. We have played as many as 4. Usually it was like 3. And just played a ton and loved it. And meanwhile, there's also a club near me that has more people that I was going to on Tuesday nights, but I haven't been going to that as much lately. Tuesday nights are just tough for me, and there are some other reasons why I don't go as much. But there's that, and then we also have an SF Shogi Club, which meets every Sunday, every third Sunday of the month. And so long story short, there's a lot of shogi. A lot. There are enough shogi players to get a little bit of variety in the area. And so I just, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the game and really enjoyed playing with people. So when I started streaming in December of 2023, one of my goals was to find a love of online shogi, or to try to kindle some sort of love of online shogi that I have with over the board shogi. And for the most part, it's been successful. It's I have really enjoyed playing online. There are some very deep pits of despair that I've found myself in, and on shogi software is antiquated, to say the least. It's not at the same level as almost any other game you'll ever see. And but the game is great and players are there, so I play. So sorry about blabbing and then stepping away, but I need to take a quick break. I'm out of water and need a bio break. So I'll be back right away, and then try to get some more games in, hopefully play a little better. Thanks. I don't know about anyone else, but it sure does not feel like a Friday to me. The holiday schedules throw me off completely. All right. Let's match again. Hmm.
あなたが後手です。
All right, Gote.
対
It's
局
an
開始。
interesting username. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉野流。
Okay, we got a quickie shida.
1、1、1、
Okay,
2、3、
it's interesting.
1、 2、3、4、1、2、
Is this
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5。
Oh my gosh, I don't have my bishop there. My bishop is not here.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5。
Oh, that's not good. Okay. So very good. Very good for the opponent, I think.
5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it yet. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Huh.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Hmm.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right. I think the opponent's position is very good. I think the opponent's position is very good.
2、
Uh,
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
very interesting. Very interesting.
1、2、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah! That's not it. Yeah, that's definitely not it.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, silver drop. Very good. Silver drop here is mate. Oh!
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9
This is not it either. Okay.
1 2
Uh,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
just keep trying to make threats. Just keep trying to make threats and pray.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
There's really not... Oh, I guess I could bring my knight up. Or try to bring my knight up.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I mean, he's got mate. He's got mate, so he missed it the first time. He missed it the first time. Maybe he'll miss it.
1 2 3 4
Am I being trolled? That's the question now.
7 8 9
Am I being trolled?
1
Okay.
2 3
Maybe not.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9時間切れ
Oh well. Oh well. Good game. Good game. What happened in that
Loss.
game? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Current streak is 1 loss.
I think it's being trolled by fairly weak. It's possible. It's possible, but like they're not fairly weak. They're at about my level. I'm just kidding. They're fairly underrated, I think. You know, they played thousands of
対局
games.
開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Urashino to you.
1
Okay. I've got to somehow wait, did I track that loss? Yeah, I did.
3 4
I've got to get back. I've got to get back. Get my okay.
1
Um
3 4 5
gotta get my mojo back.
1 1 2
So I'm just gonna take the pawn. I'm gonna take the pawn. You know, he's making a nice castle. I'm wasting time taking this pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
Okay. Got 2 pawns.
1
Got 2 pawns.
1
That's interesting. What is that about?
1 2 3 4 5
Let's get our silver up.
1 1
Okay. So he still can't attack this diagonal. All right.
1
You know, I've got draw points.
1 2 1
I got drop points here. I've got a bishop drop here. I've got a silver drop there. Silver drop on 4-4.
1、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good because now he can come back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
1、
Oh, I like that. I like that.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Sketchy game. Sketchy position.
1、
Sketchy position.
2、3、4、5、
Got
6、
4 pawns.
7、8、9。
Let's come up. He's cowardly castle, which is tough to break, with the rook,
1、
but
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
let's reshuffle our piece.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I've got 4 pawns. Like if he wants this center pawn, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that.
1、
Uh,
2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
okay, so it's a waiting game. It's who can find the moves. Who can find the moves?
4、5、6、7、8。
Oh, maybe I should have dropped the pawn.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that so much. I don't like that so much. Yeah.
3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、
Yeah, there's no bishop
Oh.
diagonal here.
6、7。 1、2。
All right. So what are we looking for now?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Get our knight up.
1、2、
Oh.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
I like this. Move his rook over. Yeah, that's fair.
2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、
Wow.
3、4、5、 6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Still don't see it. Because the gold is going to be taken by my Gangi head.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's get this over there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Ah, wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。1、1。
All right, gold is very good right here. Gold is good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、
Take.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think that's mate.
1、2、
I could just push the pawn.
4、5、6。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
放送席放送席、今日のヒーローです。
Whew. Thank you, Suzuki Kana. Thank you, Suzuki Kana. It looks like Show Yours is very generous with timeouts. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So on my, from my perspective, I get a little more than 10 seconds. It seems like, it seems like my opponents get like sometimes 12 and 13 seconds. I think it's just that their netcode is very poor. Honestly. I think they just have very, very, very bad netcode. Because it seems to be highly determined by distance. So like, we've seen sometimes like in those 3-minute games when Koshiro's clock, it doesn't even tick down. And plenty of times on stream we've seen where my opponents take 15, 20 seconds. Like we'll just be sitting there with it at 0, counting it down, and then all of a sudden the move pops out. I think their netcode is very bad, and it's a little and I think there is a little bit of padding, which I like. Like I much prefer the goal of these games, I guess, as far as I'm concerned, is not to win on time, but just to make sure that the time is the factor. So I don't mind if they have some padding on the clocks. I actually wish the clocks, the Citizen Meijin Sen, like the shogi clocks, I actually wish that it had a little bit of padding after it says Q. I didn't show you say silver drop 2-1. It was an option towards the end here. Did I track that? I didn't.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Eight. So yeah. Where was it? I might have even hovered it. Okay, so it was before here. What did I do? Oh, so here I was considering Here I was considering 2-1, or you know, whatever this is. This is 8-9. What did I play after knight takes 7-7? I protected my silver. I wasn't sure, you know, I wasn't sure if I had enough here, but I definitely considered this, or I just wasn't sure if it was going to be mate. I guess I should have seen that. No, it's not going to be mate. I can run. Actually, if I drop this, yeah, there is no mate, right? Hmm. Yeah, so maybe this is the most stylish. I just didn't want to I didn't want to risk it. I didn't, you know, maybe that's not how to play shogi. I just, you know, with 10 seconds, I thought I was still good if I retreat that silver. I guess it would have been pretty annoying if they dropped it, or maybe it wouldn't have been that annoying because they're using up their attacking pieces. Okay. Starting to get a little glare. So I'm going to get another game in before it gets too much glare. Hopefully it won't at all, but I'm going to try. My camera is being weird again. Where it's stuttering. Oh, yeah, you say actually, is there something? Was silver drop 9-7 a thing? Oh. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, wow. Wow. I think you're right. I think it is. I didn't see the dragon, the horse sack until later. Oh, I think this totally is. Although, well, if the king takes, yes. If the lance takes... Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Koshiro, how dare you? How dare you? Mine was pretty good too. Mine was pretty good. Although, yeah, it's not this thing. I don't know if you've been here today yet. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. So I was gonna say greetings, but you have. It's a long day. It's all a blur to me. It's all a blur. Oh, well, mine was nothing special. Mine was nothing special. So, you know, the sack. This was more something you would see on the mate run. You boy, please do start the procedures. If like how bad would I have to be at shogi to be cheating on with these games? These games today. Oh man. I'm still happy with that Shogi Club 24 game. As chaotic as it was, I'm still happy with that. But that's the highlight because these have been very rough. What does in Seinfeld? What does Poppy say? Poppy does very well, very well. I do. I do. I have not been doing well. I have not been doing very well. Yes, I did. I won the Shogi Club 24 game. It was a little jaggy. The graph was a little jaggy, but it was a long, drawn out, good game. All right, let's play another. I hope my camera is all right. I don't know what's been happening lately with a couple of these where we get those hangups. I don't think it's related to the sudden like light changes or anything like that. Because I know that especially for a camera of this level, these weird lighting situations in the back are a nightmare. But I don't know why it would pause. So anyway, let's try another. So Suzuki Kana, still the voice, still the avatar. I don't know when I'll change that. Maybe soon.
あなたが先手です。
All right.
対局
3-7
開
strategy.
始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
Ooh, this is opposing. I mean, this is not 3-7.
2、
This is not my beautiful 3-7 silver strategy.
1、2、1、1、
All right, we'll do that.
取り差し、
Torizashi.
1、
Okay, we're going with my fourth file approach. Not mine. I don't want to take credit for it.
1、
This is what I see. The engine
2、
seems to... although now I've forgotten what the engine wants me to do here.
1、1、 1、2、
My stomach is... I don't know if it's coming through the camera. My stomach is rumbling.
1、1、2、3、4、
It's like... It's nonstop going... Oh, I wonder if I should have dropped the pawn there first.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
That's not good. I had to make a move.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Yeah.
1、
I think it's fallen apart. I think we're losing it. I think we're losing structural integrity here.
1、2、3、
Oh, maybe not.
5、6、7、8、9、
I tried to grab the pawn. It didn't let me. I wanted to drop the pawn here.
1、2、3、 1、2、
Dang it. Shogi Wars lost that game. Shogi Wars lost that game for me.
7、8、9、
This is not my fault. This is Shogi Wars.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、
Oh, okay. Well, I get.
6、7、8、
Don't mind if I do.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1、2、3。
I've got a lot of pieces.
1、
I've got a
2、
lot of pieces.
3、4、5、
I don't want to use this silver though.
7、8、9。
He keeps putting himself in positions where he's getting tempoed away, or he's putting his pieces in danger.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Dangerous spot.
1、2、 1、2。
All right.
1、1。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
やりましたね。
Missing common Mino tactics. Oh no! I thought I was hitting the common Mino tactics. Oh no! I mean, I was threatening them. I thought I was threatening them. I guess what you're saying is I could have made them outright. Like I was trying to threaten his rook, by making a Mino threat. I had the double bishop idea after rook drop. Oh, let's look.
Win.
It's right here. It's right here.
Current streak is 2 wins.
Just throw it out. Throw it out the window. It's all of a sudden there's a clamping sound, just like clunk. It's locked. It's just not gonna let me anymore. The dog outside. Whoever's dog that was thought that joke I made was hilarious. I don't know if you could hear it through the mic. It was just like the dog was very pleased. Oh. So are you suggesting this move? Oh, that looks tremendous. Yeah, because that's mate, right? If he it's just mate. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? He doesn't have mate here. There's no way he has no pieces. He has no pieces. He has no pieces. So there's no way to realistically check here. Okay. Okay. All right, okay, and you both are agreeing with me. Okay. What a strange game. I how did I So I what I was expecting was takes here. I think this is better for the opponent because now he's aiming right there. Pawn takes pawn instead of bishop takes 4-6. Wait, where's bishop take 4-6? 4-6. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look, at least initially, it does look a little sturdier right now. Oh, and he has no pawns. He has no pawns, so he can't just drop another pawn on here. I'm always so wary of this though, because I end up babysitting this pawn, and it always becomes such a liability. Though that said, are we potentially looking at this sort of defense? You getting our pieces up this way in the future? Like if it's a slow game, knight 3-7 next is juicy. Ah. Yeah, and it's in a Donico sort of feel way. Yeah, it's blocking the silver, which is blocking both their rook. Oh, and their bishop. I mean, amazing point. Amazing point there. You could gold up if you want to win completely. That's what I was saying this. This feels like it might be something I'd want to do. So when you say things like this, when you say if you want to win completely, I'm staring at that position. I'm staring at the position. Let's say it's my move. Let's say it's my move, and I just put this up here. Like this feels good to me, but it doesn't feel like completely incredible. So what is it about this position that has the bells going off in your heads, thinking like this is a good spot? They have no moves. Well, he'll do something. I mean, he'll do something like this. He'll do something like this. Like they have. I think they have a lot of waiting moves. I mean, they have no like tremendous moves, I guess. But I'm guessing at this point they would start promoting their castle. And I don't see where I am going to attack. Like, even if I bring up the knight, I can't really take this, can I? Can I, if I take, is this a trap? If I take, he takes, I take, rook takes, is that a great trade for me? I said, I was saying this last week. I have this. There's something happened to me. I don't know who hurt me. But I have a huge distrust these days of giving up a knight for a silver. I'm not sure if it's because of those Doneco games. I don't know what's behind this fear in my mind, but for the first time in my shogi life, I am really extra double questioning and afraid of giving up a knight for a silver. And I think I've got to get out of that thinking. But I'm just mentioning it because it's there. It's there in my head. Kanto, you think I can go up with gold? With this gold? Like this seems to be nice to me. We seem to be moving our castle up nicely and just sort of gradually increasing our pressure up the board, which I like. Oh, you mean gold 4-6 after the silver knight changes? Oh, I see. Oh. Let's do that. I don't know whose move it is. Shoot. Well, I'll say it's my move. And wait, is it? It's my move. Yeah. Is this what they do? I don't know how we got into that other spot. I don't know how we got into that. What did we speculate they would do? Was it this? I don't know what I speculated that he would do there. That is immediately. Oh, that's immediately. Yes. Yeah. So in a Byoyomi game, in a Byoyomi game more than 10 seconds, I think I would have seen silver drop 3-2. Yes. So this is my problem. Like this stuff does come up into play. Like when I'm trying to make waiting moves for myself as well as my opponent, I often will give up something. So you think they only have pawn 5-4? That makes sense. So then I bring the gold up. I bring the gold. Let's say he starts going into high Mino. I bring my knight up. So let's say this happened. So then we would bring our gold up. This looks like one of these Koshiro games where I'm just in awe of how much space he like leaves sometimes as he makes his attacks. Yeah, they would definitely retreat the silver. Yeah, I agree. I only made this move so that I could make the gold, like Kanto had suggested. Yeah, I like that. I like that prophylactic move. The 1-6. I like that. I like that. Yeah, if I'm going to open up my territory like wide open, I'd better protect. Oops. I better make sure that he can't just sneak in. Yeah, not being in a rush is so for me. I don't want to say this as if this is a universal thing. Not being in a rush is very difficult for me, because in a shogi game, the word that Koshiro used yesterday or the day before was urgent. That shogi is an urgent game, or there are urgent moves. I think even when I'm not in a rush, that urgency is pressing on me. And I'm always amazed when I'm spectating a game, especially if I'm spectating a live, like over the board game, and I see the calm moves that these strong opponents make. I love it. I love seeing it because it's so I'm so amazed at these moves, because in a mutual attack crazy situation, sometimes they're making these quiet moves. So maybe I should have, Coach, you say that maybe I should have played Silver 6-6 before Silver 2-7. Where did I play Silver 2-7? So here I played 2-7. Oh, okay. I don't study these games enough, so I never, I only have the vague sort of recollection of the theme, the sort of the end state almost. And I don't, when I'm playing, I don't recall, or even thinking about it, I don't recall like which goes first. So you're saying that playing Silver 6-6 first might be better because we can aim for that bishop to 4. Yeah. This is one of my favorite moves. I made this a similar move to like this over the board 2 weeks ago, and I was feeling myself. I was definitely, I love making this move. It just feels so stylish to me. It was a slightly different position. It was a slightly different position because my opponent doesn't play fourth file. He was playing third. Yeah. Oh man. I believe, I don't know now. I'd have to think about it. And by think about it, I mean plug it into the engine. But I wonder, so in the situations where I've seen this bishop move called out, it's often the only move is to take with the pawn. And I think, I think opponents, not that I've done this so often, but I've done it, a few times, both online and off, and a very few, like less than a handful of times. But I think this move causes the opponents to I don't want to say overthink, but they definitely I've seen the opponents get fancy in their approaches. And gold 3-2. Yeah, gold 3-2. So I guess the idea is, in this case, we now want to trade. And the fourth file player now has these generals over here kind of away from their castle, which is nice. Nice for me. But I'm not seeing like an immediate threat here for me now. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely different than the positions I usually see. Because the ones I've only made that wild bishop 2-4 move. I've only made that against third file players. Where it's extremely urgent. Just exchange and look for bishop 7-6 type moves. Bishop 7-6? Really? Fascinating. That the point of these is to lock the opponent in place and potentially set up the edge. Like honestly, looking at this position, now I'm a bit at a loss of what I'm supposed to attack. Because the edge is always there. But the king has plenty of defense around here. In terms of getting in with my rook, those ideas are starting to fade away potentially. So I'm getting into the attack. Oh, and attack the knight's head. Attack the knight's head. Sleeve rook. Attack the knight's head. Ah. Oh, I like that. Look for the weaknesses. Look for the... So many levels to shogi. I like this. We need a pawn in hand to make that knight. So if we don't drop, yeah. Now I don't know what they do. Like I wonder if this happens. All right. Very fun. Very fun. Although now 5-3 becomes a weakness. Although it's already a weakness. It's already a weakness. I think I might be tempted here. Maybe this isn't right, but I think I might be tempted here in the game. I think I would start my edge attack here. So I could potentially get a bishop drop like this. But maybe that's lame. Maybe that's too slow, and maybe it's not really going to happen anyway. Like how many moves to attack this knight's head? Is there any point to this move? Oh, I guess this would be how he defend. I was looking at this, but yeah, I think the other way is better. 2 moves. So where are we in again? So let's see. What did I do? How did we start this? I sabaki his clogged pieces with bishop to 1. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Okay. His clogged, yeah, so if the pieces are clogged, don't let him sabaki them. Ah. So wait, how did I get here? Wait. Okay, the idea was and then exchange. And if he did something like this. Oh, that's not broken English. Yeah, that's exactly. I would have said cramped, or I think cramped and clogged both apply. Actually, to me, not that this is like not that this matters, but like to me, clogged is almost a better word here because it for whatever reason to me it has a little more like visceral, like stuffiness feeling to it. So clogged, I think, is a great word for it. Oh, you would 6-6 even before silver 3-8. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Already looking for pawn 2-4 or bishop 2-4. Wow. Wow. Wait, so if the opponent does this, actually, no, I don't think the opponent will do this. I think they're going to make their Mino. I think he's going to complete Mino. He's going to complete his Mino castle. And then what? Now do we bring the bishop in? Oh, okay. You've already answered. You've already answered what I asked. If he mistakenly silver 7-2, so you think it's a mistake even to make Mino. Almost every fourth file rook player is going to play that Mino move. Pawn 2-4 is great. You sound what you just said. What that line, pawn, if he mistakenly silver 7-2, pawn 2-4 is great. That sounds exactly like how Debusho would write his text. So I'm putting the pieces together. I'm drawing the lines on the conspiracy theories. Debusho equals Koshiro. This is my exhibit A. Pawn 2-4 is great. That's exactly how Debusho would say it. What's Mino? Mino is a castle. Mino is so this shape where the king is here, the silver is on its side, and the gold is protected by that silver and below. This is called a half Mino. With the king, a silver, a gold, and then another gold diagonal from that gold. This is a Mino castle, and it's very good against attacks from the side. So usually, a ranging rook player, that is to say, a player that moves their rook off of its starting location, their castle, the most popular castle that they use will be a Mino castle, because their opponent will be playing static rook and will be trying to get in here. And even if I get in here, it's very difficult to break this. So there are lots of other forms of Mino castle. Basically, you've got that half Mino transitioning into full Mino, transitioning into high Mino, transitioning into silver. I think this is technically silver crown, and knights come up like that. So there's a lot for a ranging rook player that builds Mino Castle. There are a lot of variations that they can start to make of this castle that do better against certain attacks. Boy, Koshiro's been awfully quiet since I discovered that the Debusho thing. Yeah, that silver, as Transport says, that silver gold zigzag makes the king very hard to kill, especially from the side here. And there's an entire book on storming the Mino Castle, trying to find techniques to break it. And I've gone over the first 15 of these problems on stream in a couple streams, and I'll be continuing that as time goes on. But really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. I'd venture to say it's the most popular castle there is, period. I would venture to say. But I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, as Transfer says, yeah, there's no teleport castle. Yeah, if you could teleport into a completed Mino, oh, that would be rough. That would be rough. You think no castle is the most played at our level? Well, our level. I love this. It makes me chuckle every time Koshiro says something like that. As if there is any sort of shogi universe that contains both me and Koshiro, such that we could be called like our level. Okanto is the no castle player. It seems to me that is one thing. Maybe the AI has shown this, or maybe there were developments going in this direction even before strong AI. But it seems like people are more than happy these days not making traditional castles. And yeah, like Kanto says, even playing for Ibisha, you sometimes often fail to put that king in a castle. And there's often good reasons not to. Yeah, Urashino Ryu and Torizashi, I sort of consider almost to be no castle. Back to that discussion we were having yesterday or the day before about trickiness, and suitability for Urashino Ryu as a learning opening. One of the things that people say is that when you play an opening like Urashino Ryu, you don't learn the fundamentals of making a castle. And I've been thinking more and more about that since that last stream as well. And thinking back on my own development as a player, clearly I'm still in the lower levels, but I feel like I didn't really learn fundamentals from mindlessly going into Mino, or not mindlessly, but just following the castle and going into Mino. I think my defense started improving when I started playing Urashino Ryu, if that makes any sense. Now because my castle is so brittle and open, it has forced me to think a lot more about king safety than I ever had to in the past. So, I think while, yes, I am not making the fundamental castles, as a learning device, I think that playing this opening has been a tremendous boon to my defense because it's making me think about things like king mobility. Why we push that pawn on the side, that side pawn. Why Mino Castle is the shape it is. Why simply 2 golds is not as strong as Mino Castle. Why the shoulders of these golds is vulnerable to toking. Like all these things, they were just simply not things that I ever really thought about or didn't think much about. So you'd fairly argue that I just had the wrong approach somehow, but I don't think it's all that unique. And I in terms of defense, I definitely feel like I got a lot out of playing Urshino Ryu. And on top of that, the little bit I've played Duck, I think is enlightening when thinking about defense and Sabaki, among other things. And I think playing Danako, which is a Nakazumai style, has also been like, oh, here is why this castle works. Here is how you break this kind of castle. Like all these things, I don't think I would have been exposed to, or would have not really thought about all that much or all that deeply if I was just I don't mean just, but like safely building High Mino into Silver Crown into yada da da da. So anyway, just food for thought. I could just because it can that whole discussion. When we have a good discussion on stream, these things are churning away in my head after because I enjoy it so much and I just keep thinking about these things. So you think in your situations, Kanto, that you should be putting the king in the castle? Okay, because a lot of times they don't. Like if you're playing Mino versus Furibisha, you don't tuck the king in versus when you're doing it static you do and all that kind of stuff. But no castle is the new meta. I guess it depends what you call a castle. I think it's just changed what. I think if castle means 2 or 3 generals touching each other, then yeah, I think to a large extent that meta is changing, and I see it in these high level games that I watch, yours included, where you've got a king, you've got a gold strategically placed somewhere else in your territory, watching drops. And it's fascinating. It's a fascinating dance of the pieces. It's like it's this beautiful coordination. It's this coordination without the outward appearance of piece coordination, and I find it really fascinating and interesting. But I'm just a dork. So anyway. Yeah. So this was a fun day. We're at 4 hours 40 minutes. I think this is going to be it for now. I'm going to start my upload and then spend some time with my family. I hear that they just got back. They had gone to a movie, but this was good. I don't know what to make of my performance in these 10-second games. It's been very, very very rough. The Shogi Club 24 game was okay, but these 10-second games, oof, real rough. So I'll have to get it back. I'll have to do my best, but I appreciate everyone's help. I appreciate the opportunity to chat with you all, and if I don't see you, before then or during then, have a great weekend and enjoy your Shogi games. So take care. Thanks again, everyone. And thanks for the follow as well, Buzzardbait. Appreciate that. Again, first follow of 2025, off to a good start in that regard. So thank you again, and see you all later. Bye.